Jesus Christ. They're just running just fine and they want to start acting up. Every time, bro. Oh my God. I ain't your fucking I ain't your fucking gang. Fuck are they honking there? Fuck are they honking their fucking horns for like a gay ass goddamn faggot? Who's still messing with my technology? God damn. Oh, that's why they're honking. Okay, never mind. Yeah, when I magically ended my stream and said, fuck this shit, I'm out, my fucking connection wanted to go back to 5G. Perfect. The immediate moment I said it, it all went bloop. No one's fucking with my technology. I'm getting fucking tired of it, bro. Yeah, like, bro, I'm gonna send him straight to hell. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna pray to the Lord to, like, die first and somehow get, like, that authority over that specific individual. Yeah, it'd be better if people leave my technology alone. I'm about to go insane, bro. I'm about to put my head through a brick wall. I'm telling you, man. That shit be annoying, son. Well, it would help if I stopped fucking going into airplane mode and like try to get my connection back to 5G. Keeps dropping down to 4G. It'll be 5G full signal. It'll run that way fine, and then it just out of nowhere gets stuck on 4G. I mean, it'll be on 5G like all day perfectly fine. All the time. Like, I don't even know why I wasted my money on a 5G phone. Like, I want my $200 back. Like, goddamn, I bought it with my insurance money nonetheless. Like, goddamn. The fact that I had to outright cut my phone off and cut my phone back on because the signal wouldn't come back is absurd. I mean, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Sometimes I really did wish I pulled the trigger. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's 8:34. I'm not glad I didn't. I'm pretty sure I'd be a lot happier if I did. I'm gonna be honest with you, having to deal with this everyday type thing's actually starting to get on my nerves. No, it ain't gonna go back to normal. It don't matter what fucking time it is. Oh my goddamn. I hate life. That's all I know. I'm gonna be goddamn honest with you. No, I wouldn't have been selfish of me. It's selfish of me now to like make life last this long. Oh, well, hello, biggin. Spider creating a web right here in front of me. I'm not saying that to like guilt trip anyone or manipulate anyone. Like I'm being dead ass serious though. Sometimes I really do wish I pulled the fucking trigger. I would not have to be dealing with this shit. I could be up in heaven, hopefully, laughing my ass off at y'all getting fucked up. Oh, I appreciate that, EB. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste my time messing with the internet connection here again in a second. Oh wow, imagine jumping 5G. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I swear. These there ain't gonna be a World War III. America's gonna die in the first 7 days. The stupidity, childish games I have to keep dealing with. You really believe your enemy is this stupid, my friend? Like, you have got a rude awakening coming from Russia and China. No, I hate the way I see things. That's what, like, I'm tired of seeing the way things I see things. I'll see a bunch of people trying to, like, be like me, and it, like, pisses me off. Oh my god. Hell no, a church community ain't gonna benefit me. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm in the store right now. It's playing music, so I'm muting it. You're good, EB, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm hanging in there. It's just some days, man. Some days, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really mean it. I could almost go in the back there and charge that, but I'm gonna save that for like backup spot like Z. I have to figure out how we have to move around this town right now. Bro, I've fought for my life several times, dog. You gotta almost remember, I almost just died from alcohol, like pretty much almost alcohol poisoning a couple months ago. And there's a lot of dumb shit I did as a kid. Where I've been pretty much on death's door, stabbed. Walking. Yeah, out in the woods. Oop. Oh. I'm back at my spot where I was at last night. I'm just on the side charging my phone though. Yeah, sorry, I was having to wet my hair and brush it. It was bothering me. I wasn't peeing. I was putting my hair in a wad. Put my hair up. Ghost peppers. With habanero and serrano peppers. Or a chicken sandwich. Well, the problem was, we stopped at a restaurant to get some food. And I started asking about the spice stuff. They mentioned they had ghost peppers. I was pretty adamant on trying their ghost pepper when they had a sauce. Well, they eventually bring me the sauce. I dip a fry in it just to like get a taste, you know? And I eat the fry. Well, I got fooled because I ended up taking that sauce and smeared it all over that sandwich. And then I put the rest of the habanero on it. And then I already had serrano peppers on there ripped up as well. Boy, it was one of the damn hottest things I ever had. Well, I used to marinate my steaks and stuff in them. My steaks, pork chops, everything. I love it. For me to eat it now would be a mistake, but if I was to eat it in little dabs, I'd be fine. I appreciate it, Jessica. Yeah, wet it. And I brushed it back. My key to surviving: God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, from the sake of the Bible. No, I'm still mad. Oh, excuse me. Let me stop before I make myself throw up. I don't need to drink that too fast. Or I'll be barfing. Damn, I drank half that bottle. I don't hang out with other people. I don't know what you're talking about. Donkey Kong Bonanza? No, I ain't playing Donkey Kong. I'm not a fan of Donkey Kong. What's my favorite anything? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Just like anything in general. I'm assuming it's safe to assume anything in general. There, where can I put this instead of flying off? I don't have my bag of trash everywhere. You don't go flying away. Oh, you got that cigarette back. Oh, Christ, Tower in heaven. All right, Light. Thanks for tuning in. I'll definitely play some Adventure Quest 3D. I'm about to be playing it here in a minute. I should have got more snacks, but I don't want to waste all my money. Do I like nachos? Yeah, I like nachos. I'll make them homemade, man. I'll even go to the intricate point of like filling up each scoop with like the hamburger beef and like, you know, a few pieces of the pepper and onion. I'll chop it all up, dice it all up, and like, you know, put it in there individually. And then I'll put the shredded cheese on top and then put it in the oven so it melts the cheese. I mean, I can do the peppers and onions in the taco meat, but like, you know, if somebody doesn't want peppers or onions, you know, that way it depends how I make it. Find my talent? Yeah, I found my talent, killing people. Yeah, you tuning in, you are dead 9 ways to Sunday. Whether you tune into this live or not. The minute that you did that, the moment you infiltrated that phone was the day you died. Worst food I've ever eaten? Pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup. Inhaling the cig? No. That sounds incredibly unhealthy. As I smoke a cigarette. There you are. What you think it is? Pumpkin soup. Yeah, North Carolina. Nope, not because of my attitude. Moth, bug or something flying in front of me. Am I always right? Not always. Hey, I'll scratch on your roof, I'll scratch on your walls. I'll even scratch on your floorboard. I'll sneak and I'll crawl. I should stop. There's gonna be some poor bastard and they're gonna got something scratching in their house. I'm like, that's here! I'm gonna die! Be like SpongeBob. Ah! These people are crazy! Oh. I wish it was, man. Then I'd be fucking knotted out. No, I'm kidding. I'd be running the town, bro. I'd be out here like the Flash. I'd be geek, boy. Just boom. You'd be tweaking if you saw that. Bro, I'd be like, drop that Addy, bro, and you just see me running on the stream straight to that address, bro. Straight geeks on. Like, getting it, boy. Bro, I'm not gonna do that. Someone said the mess hitting hard, and I'm about to ban him. It's like their literal like fifth time being unbanned, and they've come in and made derogatory comments 5 times in a row. So, you know, it's kind of comfortable to say, like, you know, if I was to Michaela, like, end up killing myself because of these people, like, those are the people that should be being held accountable. Huh? Running stream off a oh, I got you. I just be geeked up, boy. I ain't just getting it, son. You just see nothing but this, bro. Like, and then like, in case you look like I'm coming, boy. Boy, I pouring sweat, son. Ain't look like I slept in days, boy. Just getting it. I should stop. Some poor person's gonna tune in and be like, "What am I watching?" Yeah. Alcohol is not as bad as meth. I didn't drop my pocket. Don't let me look for it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, at the end of the day, that should be like a cop course, bro. It's like you gotta go be homeless and go like hang out with like meth addicts all day and keep up with them all day. Before you can even get in the patrol car. Go learn the streets. Go learn who's out there. Well, albeit it could be like inflated COVID death stats. And by that, I mean, like, yeah, they died, and they had a blood alcohol content level, and then considered it an alcoholic death. Like, bro, if I drink, like, a 24-pack, all of it to myself, trust me, if I die 3 days later, my blood alcohol content level, or, like, you know, will be high as fuck still. No, I didn't say cuddle them. The cop's too fat, boy. Like, bro, homie, I'm walking a mile. I don't do drugs, bro, but I've been out here walking for 1,037 days. Bro, I could walk a mile in like 5 minutes, damn near. Faster than most people can run it. I'm walking it. Like, homie, you are not catching me if I'm running full speed. Like, I am gone, boy. And if you think you're far enough away from me, I will close that distance quicker than you think. A lot of people don't like walk and do shit these days. Bro, trust me, I used to drink. Trust me, alcohol is nothing like meth or heroin or fentanyl at all. Like, I literally almost died to alcohol a few months ago. My Christian, yeah. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I don't like labeling it, though. Because at the end of the day, I always say it feels like the Lord's home's divided. Because when you think of everyone that believes in God and Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, it's just, if you were to take everyone from their group and have them talk about God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, they would all be arguing. And by that I mean if you took a Christian, a Catholic, a Baptist, a Presbyterian, an Orthodox, a Jew, a Hebrew, Anglo-Saxon, Evangelic, Mormon, and you put them all in the same room together, bro, they're all going to be arguing. I don't think so, Jessica. They ain't said anything yet. I don't think that had anything to do with weed. I feel like that was some other personal issues going on there. Have I been to a Hooters before? Dude, I'm a 31-year-old man. What kind of question is that? But no one teabagged me. You'd be dead. Laura, don't worry about it. I banned him. What do you mean, edible? You act like I've been to Hooters just once and only once. At what point, on what scale? I mean, it's your typical, regular, like, women. They're gone, Laura. I'm not worried about it. Some of the hottest women I've ever seen, like, it was like I was driving by. There wasn't like I could get out of the car and stop or they were busy doing something. I was never at a Hooters. Albeit the women when they were attractive, I'm not saying they're not, but like, when I'm talking about the top 3 hottest women, they were never at Hooters. No, it's just people don't know how to be a decent human being and tip properly. And they want to promote sexual immorality by women being perky tits and having their ass box or their shit box hanging out. I'm not going to shoot my shot. Never works. Yeah, I know, I've said that before. Because one woman was a redhead, she was singing in a band or something. I was looking for like somebody to buy like a plain shirt off of because I was trying to get in the club because I was a DD to some random person during senior week. And it's our last night there, so I was trying to make the most of it. That's like one of the hottest women I've seen. Another one was at a gas station, and she had like really long hair. And then she had like different ass like ponytails and shit like in her hair, and had like one like and like a braid in it at some point, and one of it, and it looked like how she did it made it like, it sounds chaotic, but how she had it made it like, I don't know, I like the way it looked. Plus she had a really fat ass. And then like, I don't want to talk about the hottest one. That one's like reserved for me though. But I'll the hottest one I've ever seen though, bro, she like, dog, I mean, white dress, cowboy boots, boy, I was done, son. I was done, boy. About as far as I'll go with it. And that's one I was actually with. Want to fight? What kind of question is that? You want to get skinned alive? Sorry, someone asked me, did I want to fight? I blocked him already. No, someone asked me, did I want to fight? And I was like, you want to get skinned alive? Oh shit, someone donated something. I didn't say anything. I feel bad, I think. Did I say anything? I don't think I did. Was it earlier or was it when I was at the store? Oh, it was E-Bean. Okay, yeah, I did say thank you. Don't worry about it, Laura. Do you have a favorite Muppet? No, I don't really have a favorite Muppet. I mean, I watched the Muppets, don't get me wrong, but I didn't have a favorite one. Yeah, a lot of people donated today. And last night. I appreciate it. Am I a man or a Muppet? Bro. Edible. Like, why are you being so weird, bro? Don't really care for the Muppets, man. Reminds me of my childhood. And I'm tired of seeing it be bastardized. Because we know we're a few generations past our childhood, and it's a little disingenuous. I don't know where the creativity went, but motherfucker, you bet I must slap that shit awake somehow. I don't know, maybe I gotta piss you off and talk shit to you all day. Maybe that'll inspire you. Am I behind the building? Yes. Man, it's one of them days, though, man. I swear, I don't know why either, bro. What gay boy alarm going on? Oh. God, it feels so good. Scratch. Not much, man. Same old shit, different day. Yeah, Israel apparently wants all the fucking smoke, bro. Non-stop. Ooh, I want to put my sweats down. All the time, bro. It's like that literal shorts you see on YouTube where it's like, when you play, like your friend wants all the smoke or something, the guy goes diving off the top of the staircase, and the other guy's just like, okay, bro. Like, or I think it's like never playing with bro again after this or something. Like the Jake Paul fighters. Nah, Ezra's just getting carried away. That's all. You're getting caught in some bloodlust, and we gotta be careful. I'm in North Carolina. No. I mean, the U.S. will defend them, but, like, if it's within reason. Like, homie, that's like somebody attacking somebody in NATO and then, like, expecting Article 5 to be invoked, because they got retaliated against. It's like, homie, first of all, you attacked somebody we were all not wanting you to attack, and then now you're getting attacked, and, like, by law in Article 5, we technically have to be there, but, like, homie, like, fuck you. I know Israel isn't a part of NATO, but you know what I mean? But genuinely, yes, we stand with Israel. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Healthiest? How do you know? I'm not healthy. Oh, and actually, speaking of that. Ow, what the fuck's poking me in my foot? Probably ant. Sting me again? Yes, the fuck it is. Damn it. Yeah, I know, because it's on 5G. Oh, and that's gonna make my foot itch so fucking bad. fucking piece of shit. Yeah, them little fuckers just stung me in between my toe, man. Hurt. You know, I almost felt like something was poking me, and then it started stinging. I was trying to enjoy, like, with my boots, my socks off, but the ants want to sting me in my foot, so I can't enjoy that. It hurt. It didn't hurt that bad, but it's annoying. Could be a fucking bullet ant sting or something, bro. I don't want that. They don't feel like bee stings, but it stings. It feels like a little sting. It feels kind of like stepping on a shard of glass. A little bit. And then that initial, like, pain just, like, throbs. Or radiates, whatever you want to call it. True edible. That's what I was saying. I ain't trying to sound like a bitch because it could be a bullet ant. It's just one of those moments. Word. Nothing, Torian. I appreciate that, Weston. Nothing. All this money I get up here, sent up here, I don't get till the end of next month. No, it ain't chips. It's just a bag in my bag. Like I said, I had rainbow trout earlier. Lemon pepper rainbow trout with some mashed potato and okra. I could eat some more, but like it would just be me being gluttonous at that point. It goes sinful. Cash App and PayPal. Do I enjoy cannabis when I was able to smoke it back in the day? Yeah, sure. Wasn't bad. Yeah, I get the PayPal and Cash App. I get immediately, but the donations on my stream up here, that I don't get till the end of next month. That's why I call it like the 2 month pay period there. Instead of every 2 weeks, you get paid every like the end of every month. Yes, I get 100% of those to my Cash App and PayPal. The donations up here, I get 70% of. So if you were to give me $1, YouTube gets 30 cents. Like in simple math. I got you. Oh, what bit my toe? Fuck, bit my leg. Ow. Oh, somebody dead. You would have to click the 3 dots in the top right corner of the screen there, and then donate. Go to the description, and then scroll all the way down for the Cash App, PayPal information. Well, I'm at like a side of a building right now, charging my phone. Oh, I'm in North Carolina. That fucking ant sting itches now, though, in between my toes. Like, oh my god. Itchy. It's worse than a mosquito bite itch. It was a fire ant. Because it'll feel like glass when there's like, it feels like you're stepping on glass a little bit, like a little piece of glass. I'm not talking about like a big old glass shard stabbing into your foot. You know, it feels like stepping on like a little like shard of glass. And you're just like, what is that? And then it starts itching. And you're like, oh, it's a fire ant. I ain't being a foster dad. I'm either the father to the child or I'm not. Don't get me wrong, I'm not against, like, for me to raise someone else's kid, their baby daddy better be out of the fucking picture. Oh God, it's the Russians, we're gonna die. Exactly, Snowy. I gotta really love the woman if I'm gonna raise someone else's kids. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, then you're doing it for money. That's fucked up. You don't even give a fuck about the kid. You're just doing it for money. No, that's not fair. Yeah, agreed. And at the end of the day, it's not your kid, so you can't discipline it like you would your kid. You'll always be like a step parent. You'll never be like the full like blood parent of it. You know what I mean? And you always run into that issue. And if the baby daddy's alive, then you got to run into that drama. And it's just like way too much drama. Take it to the park once a week. That's it. Hey, I mean, kids are kind of like little puppies, though. Ready to go to McDonald's? Yeah! It's like you ain't gonna be saying that 18 years from now, or like 10 more years from now. You'll be like, oh, it's fucking McDonald's. Just saying. Kids are too innocent, man. It's too funny. They crack me up. I'm sorry. I'll be at like a public restaurant and somebody will come in with their kid and I'll hear their kid say something, bro. And I mean, I will break out into hysterical laughter. And they'll have no idea why I'm laughing, but like, they'll crack me up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I heard a kid say one time when they walked by me. This is like especially when I ain't showered in a whole year. I heard one kid when they walked by me. Something stinks. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I started cracking up laughing. It's too funny, bro. It's like unfiltered, like truth. It's just in like adolescent, like intellectual form. It's so funny. Well, I think you're wrong. This cracked me up. Yeah, but taking care of foster kids is a good thing, for sure. I personally know people who are like from foster care and all that as well. So the stories weren't the greatest, that's for sure. All right, let me get my pants back on. Well, it's disrespectful and rude to be stinking. And get in the river, boy. At least wash off. And fishes will eat all your dead skin and everything else off. Get clean, bitch. I get it. Well, it was just a kid. It's not like it was an adult. I'm not gonna grill a kid, bro. Don't know any better. Oh hell no! I can like sorry. I'm putting my boots on over here. How the fuck's that motherfucker in here? They're banned. I booted them out of the chat. They shouldn't be able to view this. And when I time somebody out, it should hide them from my channel. Like, they should not be able to comment or see it. Only 75 kilometers? There's no fucking way. Talking about one day? Well, supposedly a kilometer is half a mile, or 1.5 miles. Well, close to half a mile, excuse me. I think it's something a little bit more. Oh, okay. No, alright. That makes a little more sense. Okay. I'm about to say one day. God dang, he's breaking records. Like, he should go Guinness World Records up real quick. Khakis wall, what is that? Casey's? No. I mean, I'm quick too, Laura, but I'm not claiming to be the fastest man in the world. Plus, I'd hope you'd see my desk. You're 61, I'm 31. Like, you're ahead. If you were ahead of me, there's gonna be some problems. I know, right? Well, Kathy, I don't think your prayer's been working. I don't have a wife. I'm still not. I'm missing a lot of things as well. Still. No, I'm talking to y'all. I don't know why I'm being so mean today, bro. I'm just being mean. Nothing I do can get a woman to say yes to me, though. Well, I usually sit pretty still, Laura. I'm sorry. I'm not really, like, I mean, I'm looking for one, but I'm not looking for one, if that makes sense. Yeah, and then, hey, Attack, how you doing? Tori and I was just making some random ass content and putting some random title on it, see what people would say. Yeah, like, I don't get it. Is what it is, I guess. Same old shit, different day. What, Laura? I've seen your messages the whole time. Jacob, I really want you to think about that question, which you really said there. But you can think about that on the ban list. Sounds fucking gross, Torian. Cinnamon raisin bread with peanut butter? Like, that just sounds like an odd combination of not working. I mean, it's cinnamon, raisins, and peanut butter. Don't get me wrong, I like a toasted, like, peanut butter sandwich, but it makes the peanut butter all hot and melty, but I just don't think I personally could get around the cinnamon and raisin flavor with the peanut butter. I could see the peanut butter cutting a lot of the sweetness, but it just, I don't know. I don't think I could get around it. Yeah, the bread by itself sounds good for breakfast, for sure. But with the peanut butter, Especially if you had like that, and then you had like a I forgot what they're called, but it's like yogurt. And it's in like a little fruit cup thing, and it's like for breakfast. And it's got like the Nutella crunches in it, and then like the blueberries and all that. Parfait. There we go. Like, you know, to have like a cinnamon toast crunch with like raisin thing with a parfait. I could see that, but ugh. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That it's like kind of like naturally sweet, and then you got the cinnamon raisin toast. That's like a topper. I know there you got like the salty and sweet people, but I don't know. No, Laura, I am being mean. Someone's sitting there praying for me, and then I'm mocking them. No, that's being mean. I will admit that. You know, somebody probably could be genuinely praying for my well-being. Hey, Benner, how you doing? Same old shit, different day. Right now I'm trying to quell my gluttony. I wanted to eat something, and I don't know why. I ate earlier today. Pretty much ate a whole fucking fish. I do not know why I'm hungry. No, Torian is still there, but me complaining about it ain't gonna change anything. Hopefully this thing is not dead on me. Hold on. What is going on down here? Okay. Come here. Come here. Grab my hand. I already know what's wrong with you. I already know what's wrong with you. Come here. Yeah, them fucking ants got you, didn't they? Come here. I'm not trying to squish you. Trying to make sure there's not one on it. No, there's not. Okay, come here. Damn it. Easy, baby. Easy. I know it hurts. Yeah, I think it fell on the ground and an ant stung it. It's in my hands. I'm just trying to make sure it don't fall on the ground again. Because one of those fire ants stung it. I think it fell on the ground or landed, and then a fire ant stung it, and then it's just like writhing in pain right now. I've had a grasshopper do this to me before. I had to save a grasshopper like this. Ooh, easy. Actually, if you stay right there, that'll work. You can flutter around there all you want. You want to chill right there? Yeah, it's a moth. I think it was flying around and it landed too close to where like these fire ants are, and a fire ant stung it because you can see its whole body shaking and like it's like spasming real bad. And I'm just letting it chill on me until it like recovers. But it's struggling. It's struggling right now. It's in pain. It's got a lot of venom coursing through its veins right now. Yeah, I kept hearing something like going on the ground. I'm like, what is that? And thankfully I looked, because if I wasn't careful, I would have stepped on it. It's fine. I'll take care of it. Well, I appreciate that, Isaac. Hey, buddy. I know it hurts. I know. How my foot felt earlier. It goes away. Just wasn't that bad. You're a lot smaller than me. I'm sure that hurts a lot worse. It's still hanging on. I'm just trying to make sure no more ants get to it. And it sits here on me. It's all right, buddy. Yeah, I ain't gonna hurt you. Here, hold on. I appreciate that. Right now, saving this moth is kind of a priority. There it is. It's all right, buddy. I ain't trying to squish you. It's right there still. It's all right, buddy. They are. This one, unfortunately, got stung by an ant. And it's struggling right now. As you can see, it is like trembling. I mean, yeah, it's flapping its wings, but it'll chill out. And it'll still be shaking like a motherfucker. It is struggling right now, bro. I want to pet it, but I don't want to re-agitate it. No, it got stung. Here, hold on. I'll show you where it got stung at. I'm trying to make sure it don't fall on me. I don't want it to fall backward. It came from. Oops, sorry, baby. Sorry, I ain't trying to squish you. I found it down there. So I think it got stung by an ant, and it's just recovering from the venom. Because it's kind of shaking in pain again, but it was chilling out there peacefully for a bit. So I think within the next hour or two, we might see it fly off and hopefully not get eaten by a bat or something. Yeah, I like animals. I do. Whether or not a grasshopper didn't get eaten by the bird, I had to do this for the grasshopper. I kept hearing like this chirping noise, like like a, and I'm like, what is that? And I look, and it's this poor little grasshopper. It's got like 10 ants all over it, so I have to grab the grasshopper and peel these little fuckers off of it, and then keep the ants away from it while it's sitting there just writhing in agonizing pain. I mean, I literally watched it take a shit from like how bad its body was like convulsing from the venom in it. And then like I picked it up and took it and like put it off in the grass somewhere way away from where like ants would be. I mean, yeah, ants could be there, but there weren't any there at the time being. Yeah. Moths are pretty, and they're like bees. They go from like plant stuff and stuff too. They'll pollinate plants as well. And unless it's directly on me, I don't feel comfortable putting it somewhere else. I'd like to put it on my bag right now, but they can easily crawl on my bag. And I feel like feeling it fall on my arm or something will let me know there's a bug on it. It's alright, baby. I know it hurts. It'll be over. You was just calm there for about a few minutes. I'm not a big Fortnite fan, so I don't really have thoughts on it. Yeah, fun times that grasshopper are alright. I can only imagine how it feels. It'd be like getting bit by a black mamba damn near, you know what I mean? Those little fire ants can kill these things pretty easy with their venom. And they sting it enough. Be like a human getting bit by a black mamba. That shit ain't gonna feel good, bro. You're gonna be in agonizing pain. All right, Elizabeth, thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your night. See, it's not even trying to fly. It's wiggling its wings in absolute agony right now. See, it's trying to chill out and stop, but it can't. feel like it's missing a big chunk of its wings right here too. You see, like right there and here. Sorry, the camera angle's in a weird angle the way it is, and I'm kind of ignoring the chat. Sorry, I'm trying not to squish this thing. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, it's a moth. I was sitting here streaming and I kept hearing something flap on the ground. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I look down, it's this little guy or gal, and there's a bunch of fire ants around it trying to eat it. So I picked it up and saved it. So it's just getting through the venom pain. Lord willing, it makes it, man. I mean, we've gotten this far with it on the stream. Probably it will be, yeah. If it don't get eaten, it'll probably come around to see me a lot. I like them. They're pretty. Moths can be pretty, especially the lunar ones. Oh my God. They are so pretty. Like that lime green, they have like that. It's just so beautiful. And how it just looks almost transparent. Like the lunar moths are so beautiful. This one is too. And there's other ones that can be like thicker than my thumb that are like a real like white and orange that are more brighter than this one. And like are like get big. But yeah, it's just chilling. You're all right, buddy. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon, little thing. It's okay. You're all right. I'm just moving. You're okay. It's okay. Probably. Like, who the fuck's that? Like, I was about to get eaten alive. Well, keep crawling forward, little buddy. I know, baby. I know. Can only imagine how bad that hurts for you. I appreciate that attack. Thanks for the support. I'm in North Carolina, man. It's dry here. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I've seen a UFO. All right, Jessica. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore the chat. I'm just really trying to keep an eye on this fucking moth and make sure it ain't crawling on me and gonna get to it. Because it shouldn't be much longer before this thing recovers and is able to fly again. I don't think it's gonna land on the ground. It's gonna be really careful where it lands and flies now. Oh, they definitely did. And why do I feel like something touching my hand? Is there like a hair on me? Feels like it. You're okay, baby. You're okay. Sorry, I ain't trying to freak you out. I know my shirt and you're covering your face and everything. You're like, what the fuck? You're all right, baby. You're okay. An Amazon drone, don't let it get in your ear. I got you. Who donated to me, by the way? While I was busy with this thing. Yes, thank you, Moose Joanna. I appreciate that donation. I'm sorry I was so distracted with the moth. Yeah, I will do a gaming stream. I just want to make sure this moth gets better first. I mean, I can easily play the video game and put the game down and take care of it, but... Yeah, there you go, baby. It's almost over. I see you ain't writhing as bad. I like nature, man. I don't exactly want a baby crow to fall out of its nest, but bro, if one does, I am going to nurture that thing into adulthood. You're all right, buddy. I've done this before with a jumping spider. Ironically enough, I woke up in the morning and I rolled over and I was gonna get some cigarettes out of my cigarette pack. I'm like, what is that? I saw something like shriveled up on the ground. I was like, is that a spider? And I took like a little stick and like I poked its leg and it wriggled a little bit. And I'm like, it sure the fuck is. It's about to freeze to death. Well, bro, I pick it up, get it up in my hand on a glove and just like cup it and like let my hands radiate it back to life. Bro, that jumping spider didn't leave me, dog. It just stayed on me and like ran around and everything. I let it loose in a building though. Now whether someone killed it or like, you know, it's still alive, different, I don't know. Me saving a moth right now. It shouldn't fall, but there's a moth right here. Pull this up. It's recovering from getting stung by a bunch of damn fucking ants right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee pee though. So let me go walk with this thing. You all right? I can confidently look up as you're falling. Thing. Good thing I was here, huh, buddy? That would have been the end of your life. That would have sucked. I got you, little one. Yeah, I know it hurts. I know, baby. I know. I can only imagine. I said my toe's gonna itch tomorrow. I can only imagine how that's gonna feel. Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, Aaron. It's still chilling on me. Sorry about it, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm about to lay back for a second. All right, buddy. He's doing a little bit better, or she's doing a little bit better. I mean, she's still wriggling and writhing in pain, but it's not as long. And the episodes are getting, like, shorter. She only starts, like, really wigging out too much if I move. Same here. Like, hey, bitch. Oh. You okay? Lost script there for a second. What made me start to want doing YouTube? I saw everyone. I decided to give it an honest college try, so to speak, and here I am, 11,000 subscribers 5 months later. So, you know, Lord willing. You're okay, baby. I know. Yeah, so predators will attack that way, and it'll be attacking at the rear end of it, and it can avoid it. Trying to save a moth right now. That's how the Friday's going. Trying to save this little guy right now. The prayer warrior, money, wife, many other things. $1 billion, prayer warrior. I don't know. It's a hard and honest answer to give you, prayer warrior. I think it's tired right now. And it's just sleeping. Hold on. Hopefully it don't die. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry, my bad. It's just asleep. I don't know. $1 million. Oh, no, you don't, you little shit. Yeah, I see you running. Yeah, you better run. You see what you did. Yeah, now you wouldn't know why I burnt you the other day. You going for something this beautiful? You're a monster. All right, prayer, $1,000. If you click at the top three, right, the three dots up here, if you go to my PayPal, you can send me money through there. Sorry, I ain't trying to freak you out, baby. I just make sure there ain't an ant. I don't feel anything moving on my hand, but yeah, but you wouldn't be able to see it. I got a Cash App, but they have $1,000 monthly limit. But yeah, I got a Cash App. It's in the description as well. And I appreciate that attack. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's relatively warm for a bug. I mean, I know the light's probably helping, but all right, baby. Just lifting you up. Make sure nothing's gonna get to you here. All right. See. It is. It's just recovering from all that. I'm pretty sure like one of the ants stung it because like I heard something flapping on the ground, and then I saw the ant starting to swarm it. So I think one stung it, and then like started to get the others involved. And then they were all gonna start stinging it, and it was just gonna go into like paralysis shock and like lock up and die and get eaten alive. So I picked it up and I'm holding on to it, keeping it alive right now. I mean, if it wants to stick around me and stuff, I just feel bad with it being near my shelter because if it ain't careful, it's going to hit a spider web or the carpenter web. Ants will get it. I'm trying to hope it'll fly out of my hand when it's like fully calmed down and like recovered. Yeah, they sting. The fire ants sting. Like when they sting me, it'll like within 30 minutes, it'll turn into what looks like a zit. What was that? Well, I appreciate that donation. You might as well just try to get some sleep while I can. I've kind of grown attached to it. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see it to live. I'd be sad for it to like fly out of my hand and then a bat gets it, bro. Like I kind of want like I don't have a home, but I want to take it home and put it like in like a container, and then just let it fly around the house. But when I go to bed, it sleeps in the container. So that way I don't crush it in the middle of my sleep or something. Well, I appreciate that, prayer warrior. You're okay. You're okay. I got you. I got you. Don't freak out. I got you. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. That looked like the face of I'm gonna die. Please don't die on me. You stay right where you are. Just stay right where you are. Stay flat. I don't want you falling back. Just stop. Stay right there. Are you getting access to that other leg back? No. It's like your mandibles or like mandible arms or whatever they're called. I got a moth right now. Yeah, I might do that, Torian. That or cut a like a hole in this bottle and put it in this bottle. I gotta be careful though, cause it hitting the edge, like the sides of the cup though with its wings can damage it. Like I'm trying to be really gentle with them. They're really fragile and thin. And not much though. I try to save a moth right now. It's not like convulsing in pain anymore. You know, when its gut was like, you know, its whole body and abdomen was like arching. It's not doing that anymore. It's kind of just chilling and like its wings are fluttering here and there occasionally. I think it's kind of like passed out in my hand. It's probably exhausted, scared shitless. It's just like this giant ain't killed me yet. Thank God. Yeah, I got one mod. I would put more on there. I was being lazy about it. Hey, beautiful. Is it thunder in there too, loving kindness, or no? Just be like, boom, 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 boom. I'd laugh if it was spot on too. Yeah, it's still up. I'll flip it around. But as you can see, its body's not arching. Yeah, like earlier, it was arching in pain. Like it looked like it was like trying to sting me almost. You know what I mean? That's how much pain it was in, and like its body was like its muscles were flexing and convulsing because of like the fire ant venom that was coursing through its veins. I'm hoping it's not slowly but surely dying on me here. That was because I was hitting the vape. Sorry. A blind sphinx moth? Okay. I like its little abdomen back there. I think that's so like fucking cute. I don't know why. Just like I can just see like the little caterpillar it was before it like grew into what it is, and it's kind of funny. I'm a beautiful butterfly. However that thing sounded from Bug's Life. Yeah, well, it's hard for me to show you. Hold on. That's what an ant did to me right there on my pinky. That's from an ant earlier today. That red spot. I'm trying to get it better on camera. Like, This lump right there, that's what an ant did to me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one because, yeah, I do see that front leg. That front. Oh. No, where'd it go? No, 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 no. Please tell me nothing got on you. No, there's a fucking fire ant on my wrist, though. Get off. Get off of me, stupid ant. You're okay. It looks like a blister, right? But it's from the ant sting. They sting you, and then it'll turn red, and then it turns into a bump, and it'll look like a zit. And then you scratch the head off, and it looks like a blister. Tori, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't look good either. Don't tell me that. I don't want to have to kill it. Bro, I've grown too attached to it this long, bro. Like, no, it's gotta live. Like, I don't even care if it flies off and I see a bat eat it, bro. As long as it flies off. It actually has a chance at life. I can use at the end of next month if you send it through YouTube. If you go up here and go to the description of the video and go scroll all the way down, my Cash App and PayPal information's there. I can use that directly at the end of the night, like the day. But that stuff I have to wait till the end of the month. The worst part is I don't know where I can put it. I feel like this moth's gonna be fine. Y'all just haters. You hear that, Mothy? You hang strong. You got this, okay? What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. And I'm gonna be here till like 5 o'clock in the morning. You got this, Mothy. You got this, baby girl, baby boy. Well, you know what I mean, Natty. You know what I mean. But I feel maybe, it going slowly and peacefully within the comfort of, like, being held rather than being eaten the fuck alive, it might appreciate a little more. Oh shit. Well, I appreciate that donation. I don't want to say your name via what it is if it's different than your username, but thank you. I appreciate that. And if I've missed any donations that people sent to YouTube or Cash App or PayPal or anything, thank you. I appreciate it as well. Sorry, I've been like pretty distracted with this moth. I feel like I caught it just in time. Yes. It went through. I just didn't want to like say your name through the stream and all that, so. Hey, look up, do they sleep? I mean, I know they sleep during the day, but like, I don't know. I feel like if you were about to die and you were poisoned and you were freaking the fuck out and seeing you're about to be eaten alive, I mean, I feel like all that stress and everything, I mean, once you got in a comfortable spot, you'd probably sleep too. So. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just don't know what the hell I'm going to get with it right now. I'll have to get something with it tomorrow. I mean, I could get pizza tonight, but I had pizza yesterday. And I don't know. Pizza is sounding pretty good, though. Let me check something. I could actually wash my hair in there. Actually, that you mentioned that, I could wash my hair right here. Hell no, I'm not getting no peanuts. Last time I ate peanuts, I had one of those incidents where I throw up and I can't stop throwing up. Unless like I take something that like numbs my like esophagus and like GI tract and all that. You know, something like Pepto-Bismol or something. I don't know what it is, they fucking destroy me. I mean, I don't drink beer anymore, so I might be able to eat peanuts and be fine, but like, I don't know what it is. No, I'm not vaccinated. All natural. All natty, baby. I feel like I'd be dead. If I wasn't dead, I'd be like dumb if I got the COVID-19 vaccine. I feel like I would not be as intellectually capable as I am. I feel like you could tell me 1 + 1 = 5 and I'd be like, yeah, cool. Like, and like totally agree with you. No, I'm not allergic. Again, I think it has more to do with the beer. than it did the peanuts, but do not joke like that here. Sorry, it was a comment someone else said I banned about the whole do not joke about that here. No. Not that I'm thinking of. No, Torian. They do not. That's more like your Lowe's foods and all that. Hold on, I gotta lean this way. I'm sorry. I'm leaning really hard on my left. I think it's gonna live. It keeps crawling. Sorry, I ain't trying to ignore you. Who's leaving? All right, Thumper, have a good one. I bless the rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. I really don't want to find out as close as I am to it, to be honest with you. Well, I appreciate that, Jessica. But I do see what you're saying on it. I was trying to point out with its front left leg there. As you can see, its head peeking over my hand. It is kind of missing its front right leg. I mean, I don't know why I said front left. Like, it's got that one front leg, but you see that one that's like tucked up like that for some reason. And I want to say I said appreciate that, Jessica. Just making sure. Buddy, you've become my mission tonight. Please fly away out of my hand and I'll feel so much better. Like, if you're gonna die, damn it, die in my hand. And I'll even bury your little ass. you're going to make it. I don't want to give up either. Trying to think of something to put you in, keep you safe. A little bit more pep in your step. Don't want to give up yet, buddy. No, I still got it. I just don't know if it's going to make it. I mean, it's not humans, and it's not like, oh, it's this little fire ant sting. It's still alive, but I gotta be careful though. If it gets wet, it hit the like the dust on it or whatever, and its wings, I can definitely kill it if I ain't careful. I want to say it's dead because even like when it flips over on its back, it's not even flapping its wings anymore. I mean, it's flapping them, but it's not even as strong as it was before. I mean, it can crawl really well, but in the sense of it being a moth, It goes, man. Good to see you too. Sorry, I'm trying to see. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this moth's gonna die, but I'm trying to give it a comfortable death, I guess. At least it'll die amongst friends. How about that? Rip, Mothy. Rest in peace, little buddy. At least you'll get a bright eye view of some light. I appreciate that, Lance. I got you. I appreciate what you sent. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, sorry. Yep, the moth is slowly dying, by the way. This moth is slowly dying. I'm going to hold on to it till it actually does die, but it's dying. Yeah, I got to it too late. I mean, it was flapping for at least a minute. So, like, you know, you can think how many times that ant stung it before I got a hold of it. What, Alexander? What? Stop spamming. Yeah, no, I'm gonna cry over it tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little emo sometimes. I mean, damn. I just spent all this damn time with it trying to save it and just. Hey, I know, right? Like I said, I mean, like, I would care if it flew off and got eaten by a bat, but the fact that I let it get healed and was able to fly off, I would have been happy with. Now, if it got eaten by a bat immediately, I wouldn't have felt too bad. I mean, it would have been a little upsetting, but it's like, hey, at least I knew, like, it had a chance at life. Rather than it's gonna die and die a slow, painful death and get eaten alive. A bunch of fire ants stung it. Yeah, I tried to see if it would recover, but it's just slowly losing its life. I can kind of feel it in my hand slipping away. Its wings ain't flapping as hard as it used to. It's pretty much done. Because I heard something flapping on the ground. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And I looked down and it's this moth upside down. And then there's like a bunch of fire ants trying to encircle it. And, you know, I picked it up and it's just been writhing in pain. It stopped writhing in pain as much, but like it's still like wriggling a little bit here, but I don't know. I at least gave it a shot at life. And when it does die, I'm gonna dig a little hole, put it in there, and cover it up. I ain't gonna let it, like, you know what I mean? I'll bury the little fucker. Because, I mean, at least at the end of the day, if a spider got a hold of it, it would have been in its web and it would have died immediately. Fire ants are pretty brutal. Sitting there stinging you and starting to eat you alive. Well, I appreciate that, Laura. I mean, it could be alive. It's just chilling the fuck out. I don't know. It could be comfortable with me right now, but hopefully staying the fuck alive. I'd name it Survivor if it lives. Fucking Venom. No, I'll name it Fire Moth. Like Mech Warriors. Fire ant stung it and it lived, you know what I mean? It'd be Fire Moth at that point. I want to say it's dead though because I've had another moth in this similar situation and it died. But it's going to be alive for a while, but it's dying a slow, painful death right now, I think. I might have to speed it up, unfortunately. Trump's wall, haha. Oh shit, Laura, I appreciate that again. I appreciate that. Thank you for hiding them and banning them. All right, baby. Well, I tried. How about that? And according to what the chat told me, I don't feel too bad because it says you had a long life. You lived through a caterpillar and you apparently got to your end age here. You just got stopped a little bit short because of a fucking ant. But don't worry, buddy. I'll bury you. Something will eat your body there, but I'll probably put you in a box or something. True. True, Laura. Very true. I about to say, I'm be honest with you. If I order food, it's gonna be about fucking $25. Like if I was to order pizza right now or something. Actually, no, I think it'd be a little bit cheaper than that. But if I got like a drink and left a tip, it'd damn near be $25. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta bury this thing. It's still alive. Nope, you're pretty much dead. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried, baby. I appreciate that, Torian. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. It just took me forever to order pizza. It was glitching. Order some food real fast. Sorry about that. Yeah, the moth didn't make it. Now I'm sad and I'm ordering food and stuff on my fat face. Yeah, the life was going out of it. It was getting weaker and weaker by the minute. Like I could sit there and have it in my hand and it'd be flat, and if I started tilting my hand more and more, it would just pretty much fall into my other hand upside down, and then I'd have to flip it this way and let it sit there. It was pretty much dead and dying. So I had to take a stick and stab it in its head and kill it off all quick and bury it. I'm back. Sorry. I don't know if you tuned in and it was lagging. I mean that, or I'm gonna bury it in dirt, and it's gonna like suffocate and like get crushed to death. You know what I mean? So is that at the park today? No. Yeah, I know. Because I've had that incident happen, but it was with a bigger moth. Like the body of it, like the abdomen was literally about as thick as my thumb. That's how thick that moth was. Um, and I kind of found it the same way, like it was flying and it was kind of more or less hitting the ground. So I picked it up, held on to it, and like set it down in the night. Woke up the next morning, the damn ants done ate it from the inside out. Like ate its head off and then ate it from the inside out. The only things that were left when I came back were its wings. When I came back, like later the next day. Hobbies do I enjoy? Streaming, games, politics, redneck shit. I'm in North Carolina. Oh, I saw some heat lightning. I said I'm in North Carolina. I see clouds, but no, I don't have a dog or a cat. But hey, from America. My favorite food, pizza. I think that's a lie. I like barbecue. I like Chinese. I like Mexican. Home cooked meals good. I'm in North Carolina. There's lightning. I just don't know if a storm's coming in. If a storm's coming in, I might have to go hide under somewhere. I see a place I can go hide, but like my shelter's a good little walk away, so I'll get soaked if I ain't careful. Honestly, it's just heat lightning, so I ain't tripping about it too much. I'm just a little sad I had to kill that moth. Wish the little thing would live. I got you. Yeah, I couldn't. I'm using my feet. I sleep out in the woods. I've dropped the stream, stayed up that long. I mean, damn, I was off the stream for like 20 minutes. Damn. Well, I didn't say 20 minutes, but I'm going on almost 10. Where are these fuckers at? How bad is it down here? Because we're about to get burned. Oh, yeah, I'm not dealing with this with my pizza. Yeah, I didn't want to get my animal brutality caught on camera with these ants, so. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I was killing the ants. Because one, they pissed me off because they killed the moth. And then two, they're going to be bothering me while I'm trying to eat my pizza. And I'll be damn ants while I eat my pizza. I took him to the fucking ant Auschwitz. Bro, just... Yeah, but I've kind of like stopped eating that type of food. Eggs and bacon are unclean food. Oh, they did. They hella did. Boo. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, I need to stop, Lord. I'm being such an asshole. I'm about to take my angry ass to bed here in a little bit. I don't know if that's a storm coming in yet. Hold on, let me check my weather real quick. Okay. It's just heat lightning. I'm making sure we weren't about to get rained out. I mean, I have a spot that I can run off to, but it's not like it'll be a permanent thing. All right, Lance. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. No, that crown done fell, brother. It's too late for that. That crown done fell. I'm supposed to pray a different way. Albeit I'm getting what I want. It's just there should have been a better way I handled it, I'm sure. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. What time is it where I'm at? It's almost 1 o'clock. It is 12:40. It is 12:40, good sir. And I'm about to end the stream here soonish. I'm probably going to eat my pizza on this stream and talk with y'all and then play a video game. I don't want to play a game and touch greasy pizza and then get it all over my screen. If I ain't hard on myself, who's going to be? No one's going to hold me accountable except myself, you know what I mean? And I'm going to be streaming till about 5 o'clock in the morning. I'd stream till 6, but where I'm at, the people that work where I'm at kind of get here at 6, so I'm going to leave at 5. And I pick up my trash, so they really don't even know I'm here. I want to say it's probably Domino's. Yeah, it's them. Oh, I'm gonna walk across the road. That was my ringtone. Twas the ringtone, good sir. I have to remember that driver. Because when I have like cash or something, I'm going to give him a tip. Because I tried to leave him a tip through my Cash App, but for some reason when I pay with Cash App, it takes the tip out. And I don't have cash on me. And I sure as hell ain't give him a bunch of change. Yeah, it was my ringtone. I just feel bad because I didn't leave a tip. It wasn't like she was a chick, so I could be like, I got a tip for you. Like, you know, I couldn't even do something funny. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot, DJ, other than me try to save them off. But if you click the 3 dots up here in the top right of your screen, and go to the description and scroll all the way down, my Cash App and PayPal information are in there. Because I'm also upset because that's what got me the garlic crust this time. The last one I ordered didn't have it. I don't know. I generally like to be a nice guy. What the fuck's your name? I appreciate that, Rosmar. Well, I appreciate the DJ. Thank you. I appreciate it, DJ. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? All right, Jaybird. What have you prayed for me about, T. Freshly? What specifically have you prayed for about me? I'm just curious. Oh, Lord. This is so good. And it's just a regular ass cheese pizza, too. I appreciate that, Will. How you doing? Cheese pizza? Me and pepperoni don't get along anymore. So, we went cheese. I appreciate it. Pepperoni's food. All right, DJ. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Well, I appreciate that, Jay Bird. I was talking to T. Freshly what they were praying about for me. Lord willing, Jaybird. I appreciate that, Clips. Same to you and everyone else in the stream. What were you asking, Rick? What I missed? I'm hanging in there in Christ alone. Things be better, sure. Yeah, I know. I was asking what they were praying for. I'm just curious. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. So far, so good. Well, if Alton, like, oh, I really have 11,000 now, but if all 10, like 11,000 subscribers viewed an advertisement, I'd get $200 from it. Theoretically speaking. In Christ alone, I'd have to look it up again to get the exact number, but last I looked, it's about $5,000 for an acre of land in North Carolina. Stalking this pizza right into my gut. I'm wells away. Only North Carolina. I'm eating food. I'm eating food right now. That's one of my favorite verses, Nicholas. Especially being out here homeless. And all the walking I do. I love that one. I like that verse. I mean, I like many, but I have one. I just need to get another bolt for the pedal. I've been being lazy for some stupid reason. On that, I don't know why. I guess because I'm a genius, that's why I don't do it. I just want to make life harder for myself. Oh my God, that's good. You didn't hear me say that. Domino's pizza sucks ass. Oh gosh, give me. Again, I like this spot more because I don't have to deal with all those damn cockroaches. Mind you, I miss them a little bit, but I ain't got to deal with them. Because they be getting in my pizza boxes and shit. I appreciate that, Nicholas. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day, man. Oh, oh God. Ow. Yeah, Torian, someone's throttled my internet over there. One thing I've noticed, Torian, is There's no one moving and like scratching in the roof from what I can overhear over here right now. Yet, I don't know. This is like my second night over here. Over there, I'd always hear something up in the roof. I don't know y'all if y'all would ever catch that on the stream. Yeah, it's a pretty big plaza and everything, so I'm pretty sure it's all connected. Yeah. I would. But I don't know. I have that weird shit happen all the time. Like, literally, like, I'd be sitting in my room at one of my houses, my old house. You know, it's way before I ever became homeless. My dad was still alive and everything. I was in my room. And I kept hearing something, like, clawing on my floorboard. Like, you know, it sounded like somebody taking a knife and, like, clawing, right? Well, I heard it several enough times to where I had the fuck enough of it. So, like, I went up under there looking for it. And I couldn't find shit. And I mean, I was up under that house looking for whatever the fuck was that, making that noise. But it's probably just a rat in the floorboard. But other than that, I couldn't fucking find it. Doing all right. Stuffing my fat ass face with some pizza. Sorry. But like, no, it sounds like somebody pretty much like shifted their weight, and you just hear like the roof pop. You just hear like a pow. Well, it's not that loud, but you hear it. And it's like, what the fuck? You know, I've been in some buildings, I'm just sitting there and I hear like the shift in the roof, and it starts like, I smelled shit one time. I think someone took a shit and were like shitting on themselves. I used to smoke marijuana. Yeah, but it's in a specific spot consistently. And they just put a hospital over there quite recently. I wouldn't call it a hospital, but a place where they may or may not have drugs. And the fact that it's in a plaza, it's not hard to get in the roof on one side and pretty much crawl to the other and where you need to go. It's not all places, but some places I'll be sitting there and like, I'll hear it, you know? Outside of feeling it, I hear it. You know, I hear somebody, you hear it pop. You know, it's kind of like, you know, when you're walking around your house at like 3 o'clock in the morning on like the wooden floorboard and you're not trying to make noise. And it's like, you hear that creak. It's kind of like that. And I'm just sitting there like the parent, man, like, well, they're dead. Arizona? I got you. I'm in North Carolina. But like I know probably some of y'all have seen Jurassic Park Fallen Kingdom, and you see when the Indoraptor gets up on the Triceratops, when you hear him like take the claw and like scratch on the skeleton, that's what the clawing sounded like up under my floorboard though. It was like very distinct, but I brushed it off as a rat after I crawled up under it and I couldn't find anything. I mean, I checked up over every square inch of that fucking house and I couldn't find anything. Well, there's one scene where it climbs up on a skeleton of a Triceratops and like it claw, like for animated effects, they make its claw scratch into the skeleton and it makes a noise, like a clawing noise, and it kind of sounds like that, but it was more distinct and deeper. So somehow, if whatever was under my house crawled out of the basement, well, I wouldn't say basement, but you know, like like the foundation of the house, into a dog pen or right into where I was looking at, because that's where I was going. Like, I've had enough, bro. As soon as I heard the claw mark, I fucking just bolted for the back door. I was like, nah, motherfucker. Ripped open that floorboard shit, crawled up. I mean, I'm like, what is going on down here? And there's nothing there. And I'm just like, bro, like, what in the fuck? I look like I'm tweaking, dog. You know, I come back in, I'm like, do y'all hear any, like, this weird shit going up under here? Yeah, see, I think it's that's what I was trying to say it is, but I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a big goddamn mouse, and I'm gonna be honest with you, no. There's no way. I mean, you couldn't even take a K-bar knife and like scratch it on wood and like get it this damn near sound like that. How like deep the actual like was. That's what I didn't get. And I wanted to say it was a rat or something because I thought it was like a rat, like, you know, scratching or something. Possibly, but it was just way too deep. You know, it's like definitely somebody taking like a knife and like. But again, like I said, I went up under there and I couldn't find anything. But what's that number? The server number? Oh, all right. So I know who to tip next time. Oh no, the tip did go through. Okay. It just won't adjust until tomorrow. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Cool. My tip did go through. I don't feel bad then. Just tripping? Nah. No, this was at a time in my life where I was actually like sober. You know, outside of smoking cigarettes, I didn't even have money for weed or beer. Like, I was sober for like months at this point in time. Or actually, no, years, actually. It's going on about a year and a half. And I lied. There's a cockroach. Oh my god. What is it with y'all? Huh? Huh? Fuck's K and J, huh? Hey! Where'd you go? I'm not trying to squish you. Where'd it go? Hey, yo, wait, what? Huh? Hey, look, am I tripping? Or did we just lose a cockroach? Huh? I guess it ran off somewhere. Okay, I lied. Well, we had a brief period away from the cockroaches. They heard me. They're uniting. Oh no, it's gonna be like that fucking Asian movie. I don't know if it's a Chinese one or whatever it is, dude. It's gonna be the fucking Super Goku cockroaches, bro. We're done. We're cooked, bro. Bro, contact the United Nations. We need to make a binding resolution. Exterminate the roaches before it's too late. Adam, your mom's pussy. I saw a short of it, Torian. Where the meth at? At the meth lab. I don't know where the fucking meth at. Well, I appreciate you banning him. Thank you. I was about to ban him myself. Hell yeah. I mean, bro, when I first saw that one and he like ran up on that bitch and just snapped her neck, I was like, oh god damn. I saw it in a short, even though the short thumbnail was him literally snapping her neck. That's what you could see already, but I didn't know that's what it led up to, and I was like, oh shit. I don't, but in all honesty, Adam, I don't have like a legitimate answer for you on like the last good meal I had. I mean, like, technically, me and the over gluttonous pizza I just had there was like the last good meal I had. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if I can get another one tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I have money, but a bunch of shit could go wrong, and I mean, food might be gone in the next week. You know what I mean? So. So I feel like the pizza I just got done eating was like one of the last good meals I had. Yeah. Okay, so you saw the same short. Yeah, okay. I can literally go to my YouTube studio and see what y'all are watching. And it'd be like content your subscribers watch or subscribe to. And I can see like the recommended list through it. What? Why is it lagging? Okay, why is it lagging first off? It's kind of pissing me off. Have you ever seen something crazy on the streets? Like, what do you mean by that? Scariest experiences I've ever had, June 9th, 2022. June 9th, 2022. Yeah. Yeah. Like all the above. Not much, Dragon Sky. What's up? No. My bad drinking experience, that was April 24th, 2025. That's when I was throwing up blood from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock in the morning. I was out driving. I was coming to a stop at the stop sign, and I made a turn. And I drive this road all the time, but I was coming down the road, came to a stop, turn, in the road I should be on, that I know I should be on, I immediately realized was not the road I turned on. And I'm now driving in a car in an area I really don't know where the fuck I'm at, but clearly there's nothing in front of me for my car to hit. I'm driving still. I eventually come to another stop, turn again, and then I end up somewhere where I was 30 minutes prior. Before I decided to go visit a haunted house I wanted to go investigate that somebody in my family told me about one day years ago when we were taking the trash. Well, I wanted to go see that, but when I was on my way to go see it, my mom texted me for some chicken nuggies. So I turned around. I was coming back to go get chicken nuggies for her. And that's when I came to the stop and turned and then teleported back. Like, that whole incident. And this was all within like 60 seconds. Tops. Like maybe 30. And the spot I ended up back at, like, would have took me 5-10 minutes of just driving to get back there. Alone. Just 5-10 minutes to get back there alone driving. Long story short, it'd be like walking out of your bed. It'd be like walking out of your bedroom door, and then walking out the front house of your door. But when you walk out the front house of your door, you end up back in your bedroom. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain, but but you're driving. A little bit, George. I do get a little bit of sense of peace. But when I really sit back and listen to all nature, and it's like raining and everything, and feeling the wind, and really being in tune with like the environment, so to speak, or as they say. I appreciate that, Dragon. You too. That's what happened June 9th. I'm in North Carolina. And it was about 9:30ish, 10 o'clock at night. And I didn't have signal until I'm in the city I'm at now. I didn't have signal until I was this way at an intersection. That's when I finally got cellular signal back as well. So but yeah, that was my scariest experience so far. And now, mind you, I've had a staple in my like back of my neck, everything, because I had like a lawnmower with a trailer hitch attached to it that ran me over, and the trailer hitch ripped up here. I've had that happen to me. I mean, I've had guns pulled on me, but like June 9th took the cake. Oh, okay, Adam, you're talking about like those what is it, ludes and like Ambien type thing? Because the lorazepam sounds like a sleeping pillow. That sounds kind of familiar. How do I stay fed? I'm a plant, Theo. I photosynthesize off the sun. Yeah, but this incident happened with all in a minute. And where I ended up back out at, like, it's just no, there's no way feasible I could have got back to where I was in time. Oh, okay, okay. The cheap gun. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a better way to explain it because I was driving, but like it would be like literally like walking out your bedroom, I guess, and then you're like walking out your front door expecting to be on your front porch, but instead of being on your front porch, you're like at the grocery store. You realize you're at the grocery store and go head out the front door type thing. You go to head out the front door, and then you end up back in your bedroom. If I had to like put it in any similarity for like someone to understand like kind of the concept of what happened, and it's within 60 seconds, like it's quick, like 30, 60 seconds at most. Yes, I was sober at the time. I mean, I could describe exactly where I was driving around, and it's not the road I should have been on. And mind you, this ain't a road like where it's a four-way stop or like an eight-way stop where there's like all these roads to turn on. It's like it's a T intersection. So there's only two ways to go. And the road I turned on was not the road it should have been. Yeah. And then like I came back. I didn't get satellite signal until I was in town. And I should have had satellite signal way before then on my cell phone. And then I go to the restaurant to go get my mom's chicken nuggies, and I'm sitting in there thinking I'm in hell a little bit because like the Wendy's line was not moving. And I'm like, oh bro, this is like the supernatural episode, dog. I'm in hell and I'm at the end of the line, like waiting for Crowley to like spawn in the fucking car, dude. Then I went like home and like opened the door and like came like creeping in my mom's room, just like, like, hey, she's just like, where are my nuggets? You didn't say it so demanding, but she's like, where's my food? And I'm like, I started asking generic questions. I was like, what year is it? What time is it? Who are you? So, it's probably like the most scariest experience I've had. And mind you, I've had guns pulled on me, man. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing? How's that cigarette? Good. So good, I'm gonna have another one, man. Oh, something that happened on June 9th, 2022 for me. Mind you, I was doing something stupid too, but true. Oh, I've been like verbal arguments with people threatening to shoot me and everything. I ain't worried about it. They ain't shot me yet. I mean, I famous last words, so to speak, but they ain't shot me yet. So again, I don't think the problem's the people or the guns. I think it's some staged fucking gun shootings. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, bro, I don't think you need gun control till I get shot. Like, homie, I can be an antagonizing asshole, and I ain't got shot yet. Like, I think something else is going on. I don't mean to be seem so narcissistic, because that's not how the real world works. But you know what I mean. I can be a dick on the internet, but like, I ain't got shot yet. So, like, hey, what's really going on? I mean, albeit I am a dick, but I'm like a respectful asshole at the same time. I don't know. A portable garden system is probably not a bad idea, given natural disasters and events like that can possibly happen outside of human elements. It probably would not hurt to have a portable garden. So that way, no matter where you go, you have a garden. Guaranteed. And it's like an immediate food source system to like start resustaining your new habitat. Especially in more of like a homestead type situation, for sure. But the only problem is like finding an actual consumer base for a maneuverable garden. What applications in like the economy can I apply that to? Farms are pretty uh, stationary. Do I believe in demons or evil spirit entities? Yeah, they exist for sure. My intergalactically traveling, maybe if the extraterrestrials are picking me up, yeah, sure. Yeehaw. Don't take me anywhere there ain't oxygen. I mean, I hope they would I'd assume they know that so I could breathe, but I don't know. Maybe they got a contraption where I can breathe. I don't know. My whole day for $1. Yeah, yeah, woo, woo. It's just a saying, man. Yeah, it's probably the one that sounds like a fucking coyote and a fox, but it's not. And if you yell at it or make any noise, it comes to you. And if you start praying to the Lord, it'll start making noise immediately as soon as you start praying. And it usually comes around when I would cut myself. I don't know what it has to do with anything with blood, but like, I don't know, it'd come around. I guess it smelt it or something. How it couldn't pinpoint it exactly is beyond me, but I don't know, it'd come around then. I'm not a big fan of D&D. Playlist and Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. That wood's pretty bad, and then at the end of the day, there's wood. That I don't know. That's not something I was trying to find out. I mean, like, I know I'm talking loud now, but when I'm sitting here, shut up! Well, my voice cracked. Hold on. My voice cracked. But, you know, hold on. It's like, shut the fuck up! You know, if I'm yelling that loud, typically nature doesn't run to you. And I was yelling louder than that because my voice has kind of gone a little bit because I've been yelling a lot and stuff. But I yelled a little bit louder than that. And like, it ran to me. And I mean, like, homie, I mean, like, it's where the camera's at. And I'm like, I know you can kind of barely see me. Like, I'm more over here. I don't know if you can still see me way out here. But it's about from me to the camera there. But more to the angle. But either way, it ran towards me. And I've done it more than once. And it will run towards me. It won't run away. Like typically a fox or a coyote is going to do, especially if it's by itself. And it's not rabid with rabies. I have no idea. Mind you, I was looking at my phone too, by the way. I was on my phone, like, listening to shit, like, music and stuff on my phone. And chilling. Because if you've seen my social media content, I don't know if you've seen, I know a lot of y'all are new viewers, but there's pictures that were, like, a memory that I reposted where I'm, like, laying in the woods, like pine woods, in front of a lean-to. This was around that time frame when a lot of that happened. No. No, I have no idea. Outside of that, though, you know, there's I would do paranormal investigations. Like, personally, this is going to kind of get into, like, the evil entity. Like, well, I still stay on the same subject, but I got a wild hair up my ass, man. I was watching the Travel Channel, Paranormal Caught on Camera. where they have all the like experts and the cryptozoologists and all of them, and like analyze the like the paranormal and supernatural footage people send in. But there would be videos of creatures making noises on the video, and the experts would be like, I don't know what that is. And I'd be like, well, if that creature's making a noise, these experts don't know what it is. You know, if I want to hunt a buck, I use the grunt buck for the buck, the bucks, and like clicking the antlers together and everything to call in a buck. So I was thinking, why don't I just use the creature's audio call that these experts don't know, and maybe like that'll bring something in. So I started going out and doing investigations of that. Well, it snowed. COVID had already came in and everything when like a little bit after I started doing these investigations. COVID started to rear its head in, so I had a completely different outlook on COVID than everyone. Like, sure, yeah, that shit could have started in China, but yeah, the story says it started in a rural village. So, like, I don't know how far we're going to go along the lines of, like, what I think happened of somebody copying me to the T and, like, doing their own paranormal investigations out there, and getting fucked up by whatever this is. Because when I'm going out early with the March and the snow back in 2020 is my dogs are going absolutely ballistic this night. So the next morning came around, and I went out in the woods and look to see what the fuck they were going crazy over. Well, somehow there's these footprints that come in. I follow them. One comes in, and it goes behind our house. It stays behind all our neighbor houses. And if you were to keep going straight and go across the road and go across the road, it's pretty much just like someone's house and then like open farmland. Well, these other footprint veer off more deeper in the woods behind like our house and like our neighbor's house. Well, I follow those. Trying to find like a good like visual it's too big. Either way, long story short, I follow the footprints. It gets to a creek. I have to jump over the creek to get to the other side. Whatever the fuck footprints I was following just stepped over this. And mind you, it backtracked into its own footprints because there's original footprints that come up and around this creek easy without having to step over it. And these footprints I followed back step over it completely easy. And nonetheless, this thing walked through like pine needles where the snow didn't hit well either. So I had to like track these footprints through like blindly all the way through these pine trees till I found its footprints on the other side. I was able to thankfully get that sent to some people who I hopefully they were able to send it to like paranormal groups, but the problem is there's somebody that has a bachelor's degree nonetheless, and even says the chances of my phone factory resetting manually and then getting to the menu to factory reset your phone from holding like the special buttons down, even if my phone was in my pocket, like was like a 1 in a billion chance of happening. Somebody with a bachelor's degree was like, I don't even know how your phone just got fucking factory reset. Like, the chances of that happening, you were better off getting struck by lightning. Because you'd have to hold all the buttons down, and then you got to get into your base, like, phone menu, and then scroll down to the factory reset option. Click on it specifically to factory reset your phone. Like, and then I had video footage of, like, with my investigations, because as I'm talking now, right, I was talking like this a little bit, and I was doing those audio calls and everything. Well, like I got a video of like deer, like in the woods, and I mean like how you heard me scream earlier at that other thing. I was screaming at these deer like that in the middle of the night, and they're just staring at me, like, huh? And then like I yelled at one of them, like, you're supposed to run when I yell at you. And as soon as I said that, that motherfucker bolted off. And then I guess it comes back, and it's like in the middle of my yard. And I'm like talking more shit to it or something as it's walking in the woods. And I'm like, you better get your asses back in the woods. Dude, this thing turns around and looks at me like it's Mike Tyson wanting to go 12 rounds with me. And then what I saw later on in the footage that I didn't see in person when all that happened and unfolded was, if you look in the background in the trees, there's something about 7 foot up with like a red eye peeking around the tree at me. And then, like, with the investigations as well, mind you, this is way out in the country, like near a conservation zone, and it's freezing ass cold outside. Like, this is the middle of winter. I mean, it's like 10 degrees outside, 30 degrees. So if somebody's out here committing themselves to like fuck with me, like, kudos, especially knowing like when the fuck I'm apparently going out when I'm not announcing it and shit like that. You know, I'm real skeptical. And then like I've had something go buzzing by my head. Like, it sounds like a literal bumblebee. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if I like don't duck or move, and if it were to hit my head, like, my head's not gonna be there. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not a bullet, because bullets don't go by your head and then zoom up either. You know, bullets typically go straight by and everything else. They don't go and like change its trajectory like mid-flight near your head. You know, unless we got some magic wanted bullets that are now, we got drone bullets now that we shoot and can fucking aim around corners. I had that happen twice. And mind you, this is like, again, the middle of winter. When it's like 10, 20 degrees out. And then like one last thing happened. I kind of got bored. And what I mean by bored is I kind of got tired of being locked up in like my dog pen. Because I'd be in my dog pen doing the audio calls and everything, because I was trying to use my dogs to smell or hear anything possibly coming to me before it could get to me, and I could handle a threat. So that was like my safety bubble. Well, I wanted to pop out of my safety bubble. I pop in the woods, hook in, hook around. Either way, I end up coming back out of the woods, and then when I'm on my way out of the woods, there's a big tree. If you're on the front porch of this old house we lived at, if you look out to the right, there's a big ass tree like really close to the house. I'm walking in front of that, so to speak, and as I break in past it, there is something that like slams on metal to a point to where like I am ducking down and like back by, like I have done duck down and back behind the tree and like wondering what's going on. And this is like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've been out in these woods and then like walked around myself and looked around. There's no metal to bang on out in these woods. And mind you, there is a neighbor, but the neighbor is like 5 miles back in the woods. They do have a metal shed they could bang on, but this was at like near 4 o'clock in the morning in the freezing cold. And I doubt that person's waking up to climb a ladder and bang on their roof. I'm pretty sure they got more important shit to do than whatever the fuck that would be. But like, that's all my weird evil entity shit. Kind of like in a big story. Me, I go to sleep about 5, 6 o'clock. I might be up a little bit later after that, but I go to sleep around that time. Excuse me, I typically stream all day and all night. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, don't a lot of I can't say a lot. How am I gonna say this? A lot of this shit is just God fucking with you, more than anything. And it's a test in your faith, whether or not you'll stay faithful and like trying to push you towards God. You know, if you don't believe God and start forsaking God and all this other stuff, it's kind of going to be like, well, this is your future and this is what you're going to be around. Like, enjoy this. Are you sure you want to keep going down that path? Because that's what's going to be there with you. But yeah, like I've had weird shit all the time, man. I shouldn't be alive either, so I don't question it. I just had a bunch of weird shit in my life happen, man. Uh, Several, man. When I was a kid, we were picking up sticks down at my granddad's, and my one of my older brothers was using the lawnmower, and he put like the emergency brake on, and got so you could get off of it, and it keeps running. So he put the e-brake, like I want to say emergency brake, but you know the idle brake on. Well, we were over there picking up sticks, and I was walking in front of the lawnmower, like some reason the long way to go throw sticks in the trailer. I forgot exactly what I was doing, but nonetheless, the brake pops off, pulls me under, like runs me over, and there's a trailer hitch attached to it with a pin and everything in the hitch that rips. Uh, it rips from like there's a ball. I call it a ball in between your shoulder blades and at the base of your neck right here. This ball. It ripped from like maybe a quarter inch under that all the way up here to pretty much like where my ponytail's at. And they like had to take my skin and like flap it all back and like staple it down. And like I was bleeding out for the most part. I almost like went like didn't make it. No, me and my brother were out in the woods. I don't know whether or not he's going to recall this too well. I remember it because we almost got our fucking heads blown off. But we were out walking in the woods, and I wasn't paying attention. I just kept tromping on forward. He stops me. Thankfully, he stopped me because we stopped. And we're like behind a log, laying down. Homeboy's like patrolling his property in like camo with a fucking 12 gauge shotgun. And I mean, like, homie, I mean, we're in the woods, like on the edge of the woods, like behind trees, probably no much further from like me to you. From me to that camera, as kids. Uh, I've almost froze to death out here. Like some night, like one night, I was just drunk as fuck. I was soaking wet. Where I was sleeping at was soaking wet. The low was gonna be like 33, and I went to sleep in my soaking wet shelter, and like 33-degree weather. I woke up the next morning. My hands were pruny for about 8 hours. And I don't know. I'm still here. And then April 24th, I threw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning. And then June 9th, 2022, I have some weird opinions on that one. I really feel like someone tried to kill me. Yeah, same. I mean, I kind of miss drinking, but I kind of don't at the same time. I mean, it took a lot of like effort for me to like master being able to walk in a straight line when I was drunk as a fish and all that. It's just not worth it. Damn. I mean, I almost drowned as a kid too. Jesus, what else? Oh, I almost got ran over as a kid. I was racing my brother on the bike and I was beating him. And then I was too busy looking back at it. When I looked forward, there was a truck right in front of me. Like I was about to get ran fuck over. I've touched the live circuit board of the water heater and not died. I mean, I'd cut myself a lot and like sit in the shower and like purposely keep the wounds going and like bleeding out and just looking at it. I know what it's like to get close to 20% blood loss. It gets loopy for sure. I'm not here condoning self-harm or anything. It's just, near-death experiences. I mean, all I had to do is put that, half-pound pressure on that trigger and I'd be dead, bro. Like, I legitimately had a 30-30 barrel in my mouth. I'm sure if you were to go through the deep web or dark web enough, you'd find it. You'd find that screenshot. Someone screenshotted it somewhere. I already know they did. Crush, June 9th was the driving story. The one where I teleported. I know you were in here for that. I said that one. I just don't feel like repeating it all again. I mean, I should for like any new viewers, but because at the same time, like when I got in the car the next day, I looked like where I could see on the windshield, there was like dried blood, like blood spatter on the fucking like windshield too. Ironically enough, on the June 9th one. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I was driving down the road one day and I could have sworn I've seen somebody, like, bro, unless Bigfoot's green, dog, I saw somebody running across the road in a ghillie suit, like, years ago. Something I want to talk about? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to talk about.
No.
I don't know, Crush. I don't know. That one I don't know about. That was like a very early on weird situation going on, and like me. I mean, I'm still immature, but me very immature at that point in time. I'm not sure on that one. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it could have been somebody out hunting, but this is like in the dark, man. And I caught like the ass end of them, like their feet and like the back end of like their suit. As they were like getting off into like the other side of the woods. I pretty much like caught this end of them, like, well, not that high up, but like I can't get the feet and everything in there, but like kind of just like this back end, like this and down, like their lower back and down. Sometimes I just see shit and I'm like, what am I looking at? Sometimes I just have to question. I'm like, Lord, what am I being a witness to? That I really don't want to be a witness to. It's probably gonna be Russia or China attack. Russia or China, especially when you go up more north. All right, Gabriel, you have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. I know I'm supposed to be streaming a video game here soon, but I'm too busy chatting with y'all. I can still chat with y'all while playing a game. I'm done eating. I'd have to say both, because I'm pretty sure China's probably got some mountains. Or not mountains. Duh, they got mountains, but I meant to say it's caves. But with Russia, they got caves as well, especially if you look over there at Russia, straight across from Alaska. This is true, killer, kamikaze. All right, Torian, thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. No problem, Gabriel. Damn, fucking bug bite, man. I'm always itching this side of my arm. Dragon, what are you talking about? No, Crush. No one's ever came to my tent. Well, that's a lie. Somebody put food in here at one time. People know where I'm at, but I kind of want people to know where I'm at. So, like, I don't know if somebody needs to go looking for me. They at least got a general idea where to fucking start. Not where is he? Like, I don't even know. They at least have a general idea if they don't see me in public. You know what I mean? Nah, but generally, this dad leaves me alone. Your car. Cynthia, I don't even know who you are. All right, Mark. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Man, that was pretty lightning. I mean, besides like other near-death experiences, I mean, bro, I could die any second right now, bro. I mean, somebody needs to walk up in this live and just shoot me dead, son. And going back with the creature stuff, when I was following the footprints, mind you, I'd followed them probably about a mile out in the woods, and by that point in time, I was sitting there like, bro, I followed these tracks a mile out into these woods by myself. Like whatever this is definitely getting me to isolate myself. I mean, even if I was in a group, it is definitely getting me and all the people in my group to isolate themselves. That's for sure. Like on like weird things I'm thinking about as the conversation and the chat continues from what we were talking about previously. Yeah, it is. Yeah, again, I had somebody clarify it for me, and yeah, they had a bachelor's degree, and I was like, hey, how would you think? I mean, like getting back into the other point, I was like, how impossible do you think it is for my phone to factory reset? And after they looked on Google and like, they sat there for about 10, 20 minutes, like looking into it, and gave me an honest answer. They're just like, I really don't know how that happened. They're like, it's technically possible, but the chances of it happening, they were like, you're better off getting struck by lightning. So, oh. But like, I'm used to shit like that. I mean, I've grown up in a house where if you were in the bedroom, uh, like me and my brother shared a bedroom when we were like kids until we got this other house where we all got our individual rooms eventually. But if you were on the couch or in the bedroom, you could sit there and look in the like you'll see the bathroom door. If you're in the bedroom, you'd see the shadow, but if you're in the living room and like laying on the couch and like it was the living room doorway and you could see through to the bathroom door. And then if you're in the bedroom, you could just see like through the doorway to like this middle hallway that would lead to the bathroom, into the bedroom, into like the dining room, and then like living room. You can see the shadow of the door just opening and shutting the whole time. And then if you were our other whole old house, if you were sitting there, like on the fireplace, it was a double wide, so you could see down like all the way down to the other side of pretty much the master bedroom. if you're sitting there on the fireplace, or even if we had like the couch pushed up and we'd be like watching TV or playing video games or something, you'd see out of your peripheral, there'd be a white orb that would run across either from the doorway to the kitchen or the kitchen to the doorway. And if you're in the house by yourself, you would either hear somebody walking up and down the hallway, or you would hear what you sounded like our old cat, which would have what they call zoomies these days. That would be running up and down the hall, because you'd literally hear the of it, like running as fast as it could and like bouncing down the hall. And then probably like the last, like, I mean, I got a bunch more stories, but you know, my dad died, and the day after he died, I'd be taking shower. Like, I take a shower, and every time I'd go past this like little out hook on a wall, my eye kept catching something. And it was not catching it ever before until after he died. Well, I finally stopped and looked at it one day after I got out of the shower. And when I really looked at it, it's a fucking handprint that like goes around. Because like on the walls, my bedroom was here. There's a bedroom here. There's like this little outreach wall here. Well, the handprint, like, was a thumbprint, and like all the handprints down this way around it. Like, I've got so many more like stories, bro. I was going crazy asking everybody in my family, because I couldn't get a job and everything else and all this other stuff, because I was like supposed to be taking care of my dad, who had stage 4 lung cancer. I was pretty much supposed to be his like assistant, whatever he needed. And I was afraid, like, I slept through him needing something, and he was like leaning outside my door one day, and they were like, no, no, and that never happened. So I've said a lot. When I was a kid, I went outside to like feel the weather and to see if whether or not I need to wear a jacket for that day for school. You know, because I'm gonna be in a building all day. If I'm just gonna be briefly outside, yeah, it might be cold, but you know, if I can manage to get another building, I'll be fine. But when I was out waiting, I had something like call me, like my full name, mind you, from the woods. Aiden, what do you mean? About what incident? Hold on. No, they don't even know what it was. Because honestly, I was getting mad at them. I thought they were lying to me about the fact that, you know, because I thought my dad might have needed something and I was asleep. But my dad never needed anything, and they were pretty much like, no, he was never leaning outside your doorway trying to wake you up. That handprint, they were pretty much just saying, no, that handprint appeared there after he died, and we don't even know why it's there. Stop asking us about it. We don't even have answers for it. That's pretty much the conclusion I came to. It literally happened. Because it's something I started catching after he'd passed away. When I kept going by that wall, I'd walk by it. Because, like, where the two doors were, like, the bathroom was, like, legitimately right there. Because my room was here, wall, other door, bathroom. Literally right there. And then there was another bedroom, like, on this side. Yeah. ironically enough, with January 6th, this, like, I'm not even gonna get political, but albeit, yeah, you had the insurrection going on there. I'm homeless at the time, walking down the road, mind you. Well, I'm coming down this road, and this is like country farmland, like kind of almost getting to rural. Like, we're starting to get rural out here. And I'm walking down the road, and I can see this what looks like a humanoid figure, but the thing was so disfigured and like discombobulated, like I don't know what the fuck it was. It was kind of like looking at one of those big flood tankers, but not like as like big. It was more humanoidish, but like as like deformities go. From what I could see from a distance, because I was probably from like me. I feel like that's a good distance from me to that tree right there. I was walking down the road, and I was probably about from me to that middle tree right there of what I was walking up to. But as I say that, so you can get a general idea how close I was to it and everything. I see this thing as I'm walking up to it, and the closer I'm walking to it, like, we're getting close to each other. I can clearly see it. Like, as I'm walking, it's approaching me as well. I stop because like my fight and flight response actually kick in. Like, it's very rare when that kick ins, when that decides to kick in. I appreciate that, Aiden. But I just pray to the Lord for it to go away, and it disappears. It just fucking vanishes. I don't know what it was, but that was an interesting night and attempt to go to sleep for sure out there. I've seen extraterrestrials. I've pointed that out on, like, I'm not at the other stream spot, so I don't have like a good point of reference to show you how high it is. Mind you, all these stories are scattered throughout my entire life. This ain't like, oh, I seen all this last week type shit. It doesn't really do me good justice with the camera in the sky. So I can actually show you how like actually big that fucking spaceship was. Actually, I kind of can a little bit better. Because we're now like out here. Because like, it was me, my brother, my dad. We were on the front porch of one of our houses. This is shit, like, I want to say it was like 2016-ish. Maybe early-ish. Had to be early-ish. I might have to go this way with it. Okay. Well, all right, hold on. How am I pointing here? Okay. Picture like a light here where my finger is pointing. A light here. And then, hold on. Picture like another light all the way here. And then do that one more time. Like all the way down past that way with that distance. But it's flying like horizontally up in the sky. And I mean, you can clearly see the silhouette of this ship and everything. Like floating. Me and my brother got in the car and like drove looking for it. We ended up losing it. But, you know, the airspace decided to get a little traffic that night. I mean, there was helicopters, commercial, like jets, like everywhere looking for whatever the fuck that thing was. You saw a deer carcass on a stake in the middle of the woods? Jesus Christ. Oh, you gotta worry about those people for sure, Crush, for sure. But there are real things that go bump in the night. It's just delusional people that think they control it. And then, like, one thing I saw another night, though, is on this space, even pointing back to that with, like, the lights. Picture there, like, being, like, a light here, like a big circle light here. Let me get... Hold on. Because there's more in a diagonal, and I know I'm going to put this in a horizontal, but I want to make sure I get this right. Yeah, about right here is another good distance. Picture another big light here, and keep that spacing and a diagonal. And I saw something like that fly over me, and that's when I was out in the woods out here quite recently over the years. I was chilling out in these one woods. I went back out there, and I was trying to go to sleep, but like I just couldn't sleep because like if you're a hunter and you're out in the woods and all that, you know type thing. Even if you're not a hunter, soldier, veteran, whatever, you know when you're being watched. And I didn't like it, and I got up and moved to a different set of woods. And when I was sitting in those new woods, like laying down where I was and just gonna wake up and get a terrain view for the morning, I sat there and saw that fly over as well. I initially thought it was just like car reflection lights and everything, but like, no. I'm not sure what my monthly income on YouTube looks like yet. I haven't got through all this month yet. I just got monetized last month, or the end of last month. I have one mod. I need to have more. And I mean, I can keep going with the stories, but Mega Origin mod. Oh. Oh yeah, now that actually one bad night out here where like my shelter wasn't set up when I first got out here, wasn't set up right. I got soaking ass wet, man. It was another night where it's gonna be like, 33, 34 degrees out. And I just got out here. It wasn't like I had like acclimated well yet. It ain't like these days. Yeah, you have a blessed rest of your night though. Again, thanks for tuning in. And but I had a backup spot I could go to where I was dry, and there was like dry dirt there, and it was powder dirt and everything. But I literally had to be a chinchilla and take a dirt bath that night. And by that I mean like I'd have to take the dry powder dirt, throw it on me, because I'm soaking wet, and like let the water that's on me absorb into the powdered dirt and throw more powdered dirt on me and like knock off the old wet dirt that's like absorbing the water out of me. Knock that off and keep throwing more dry dirt on me to keep absorbing the water out of my clothes. I had to do that all night. I wouldn't say all night. I did it for a couple hours until like I dried out kind of decently. And then I just like rolled up, laid on a piece of wood and just rolled up in a ball and called it a night. I was so fucking dirty. I was so dirty. I mean, the dry will absorb the water out. Very little, Snowy. I don't exactly like eat food around my shelter or have like cooking utensils or any of that to like attract nature. And then where I'm at, I'm 2 hours from the mountains and 2 hours from the beach. So I'm kind of like safe from the crazy gators and like the bears and the mountain lions. I'm like right there in the honey spot of like everything. And then I mitigate all the other smaller critters by like, not cooking around my campsite and all that other good stuff. The next move. Right now I'm still charging my phone, but I'm actually about to end the stream here soon and get a game stream going for a little bit. I need to not get bogged down in like all the 50 million side quests that are going to be in this game, but I don't know. It seems fun for what it is. That's wild. I got you, Snowy. Same channel yet? What? Oh, for the stream? Yeah, it'll be same channel. I don't do all that alternate account stuff. I was trying to save that moth. I don't know if y'all tuned in with that. We lost Mothy, unfortunately. I had to burn the fire ants to get vengeance for Mothy. I had to put Mothy down because the fucking fire ants killed Mothy. I mean, Mothy was getting old anyways and was going to die eventually, but like, hey, it was killed by an ant. Yeah. But, I got, crows that'll follow me around. There's, a general spot where they will roost. Usually, depending on the season. But most of the time, they chill in the woods where I chill at. And if I don't get out of my shelter in the morning, and, I sleep in till about, 1, 2 o'clock, even noon, even before then, they'll sit outside my shelter and caw until I get up and respond to them. Yeah, I trust and believe in God. That's what's holding me together right now. Yeah. There'd be an owl out here occasionally, but unfortunately, them and my crows would really be going at it. The owl would be getting them at night, and then the crows will be getting the owl during the day. They'd be fighting, bro. And I'm just sitting there like, hey, knock the fuck off. Because I can freak my crows out. Because one of my blankets that you see on my bag there, that's an owl. That's an owl. And if I flip that out completely and lay under it, like, it'll just be a big ass owl, and the crows do not like it. I have that, and then just like other pieces of nature that come up to me and kind of say hey and then go about their way. Same here. It's like it's literally my favorite animal. Is an owl. I've got like fucking 30 different owl figurines and everything. And I'll show y'all when I do get my house and stuff eventually down the road here. I'll show you all the owls and stuff I have. I have like a really big owl picture that's like all a bunch of different pretty colors and everything. Yeah, same. It's been a minute since I've been able to get close to a squirrel. Because I haven't been streaming over my original spot. And I had a stream where I was close to it, but literally I could get from like me to you this camera of a squirrel. And like hand feeding it. And damn near being able to pet its head. And then you got these like literal popcorn chicken birds. They're like no bigger than this, bro. And they're loud as fuck in the morning too. You like I don't even know how a bird that size makes that noise. I'm gonna be honest with you. And the birds are cool, dude. They're like literally like 180 degrees side plank on a tree. They'll literally hop on a tree sideways and like 180 plank out. So if the tree's like this, the bird's like this. Quite literally. Hanging with his feet straight out, just looking at you sideways. It's so fucking cool. Yeah. Oh, like, it should be a video, like, in my older footage. Like, bro, there's a little, like, a squirrel. Like, the tree's here. The damn squirrel's like this. Eating a chip. Like this. Fully straight 180, like Superman and out, eating a chip. Hanging on the tree with his back feet completely straight out, eating the chip. Those fuckers are annoying. You know what I'm talking about, though. They're like, like, it makes such a loud noise. It's like, what the fuck? And if you were to literally defeather it, bro, it's like this much bird. Yeah, they do, though. They do. Because, like, I'll be laying in my shelter and they'll be hopping around on the outside of it, and sometimes they'll, like, bounce in and go across the roof. I'll be laying there and I just hear it's bouncing around. And you just see, I see it, like, jump on the side of a tree. And it's like, oh, there it is. That's just making that racket. Because sometimes it can be that. Sometimes it's a big-ass bug. I have to make sure. I'm like, oh, I'm going to see a bird. And it's this big-ass spider come crawling in. I'm like, oh. I don't want to, I mean, good morning. But, like, rest. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's a little popcorn chicken. You remember the Tyson popcorn chicken? It looks like a little popcorn chicken. And the birds that are a little bit bigger than that in the same color, I call them chicken nuggies. Crows are big ass fucking birds that get thick, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Like, I've seen some fucking thick crows, dude. It's like, oh my god. Like, how do you even fly? And things over here, like, fucking, like, waddling around, bro. I'm just. Don't believe me, next time you're at a restaurant, you got some extra fries and you see a crow, throw it out there for it. Let them get a little bit closer to you. They look small far away until they land next to you. Yeah, it would be cool to like befriend deer. That's cool. Yeah, for sure. You better hope they don't got that zombie virus. Like honestly, that's kind of why I'm a fucking like EPA hippie a little bit, bro. That shit came from somewhere. I don't remember anyone talking about that in the books. I don't remember anyone talking about that in the books. That obviously came from what we're doing and dumping into the environment. Like, I'll go contact. Where's Laura at? Let me go contact like the Native Americans again, real quick. Like, hey, did that shit exist back then? It's clearly that came from somewhere. I don't remember even talking about it as a kid growing up. True, Snowy. My dad saved one. I forgot the whole story. I think he was out on a hunting trip, and I think it was like a fawn that got caught in like some hunter's trap or something exactly. But there's a picture of him sitting there like holding the baby fawn in his arms. I pick up my cigarettes and throw it away. Yeah, it is snowy. But that doesn't stop people from doing it. I don't know if that was the true story. I want to say that's what it is. Because I'm thinking I might be getting a YouTube video confused where one say a guy saves it from the lake. I want to say his was like, it was a trapping story. Because he was out trying to hunt and like, he kept, I think he overheard it or something. I have to get told the story again. All I know is it's true because there's a literal picture of him holding the fawn and like, you know, his hunter camo and all that. It would, but you'd have to domesticate it and keep it inside because at the end of the day, it would have no fear of humans. And you're going to have some drunk ass hillbilly boy. Oh, damn, there's a buck. Boom! Hey, boy! That damn 16 pointer right there! Yeah! So you might want to bring it inside, Crush. Or it's going to get shot. Not much flak tack. Nah, bro, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna be like, thanks for the home, guys. Deuces. Thanks for the home, guys. Deuces. Alright, it's at 86. I might just not stream a game tonight. Do it tomorrow or something. I don't know. Like, nice knowing you. Want to see my home too fucking bad. Can't believe I gotta get through another year of this, bro. I don't want to. I don't want to. Ugh. True, true. True, Crush. Very true. Can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy fuck, bro. Shocked one of the stray cats ain't came around yet. Ain't walked around the corner. I'm waiting for it. Oh yeah, I really streamed longer than that today. Or like pushing maybe 6. I streamed for about almost an hour earlier. Then I had to go do something. Yeah, I try though. Just stay consistent. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. I don't want to lay back. I'm gonna pass out. My phone's almost fully charged though, so. Charge that up. Ow. I would, but you would lose sight of me at a certain point. I'm just going to stream from where I'm at for a couple hours. I'm going to go ahead and end it here, though. But if no one else tunes into the game stream, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. And I'll see you on the next live.